Jó estét mindenkinek. Most hát elvileg, mivel elmúlt 6 óra. Ezért most már elvileg jó estét van. Mi újság, srácok? Guten Morgen, faszikáim. Ez a beszéd. Szia Póluk, szia GT, szia Gusto, szia Dávid. Melóba vagy? Szia Bencsó, szia Gemma. Szia Pólux, és szia Szega. Mi a helyzet, srácok? Képzeljétek el, ugye tegnap frissítettem az OBS-t, nem működött a Stream Deck, mondom jó, akkor újra kell programoznom az OBS-es dolgokat, majd lefrissítettem a Stream Decket és működik. Frissítések. Magic, ja. Magic. Mindegy, legalább működik. Úgyhogy ennyi. Illetve gépet szereltem megint délután. Fasztala van. Olcsónak a gépét szereltem, mert Original O11-je van. Evo. És vertikából fölraktam felülre vízszintesbe még annól az aljóját, ahol tönkrement egy venti. Ezt kicseréltettük egy jó 3 hét alatt garanciába. Mert egy hónap és durva volt a ventilátoroknak az ára, de nem tudom, hogy mostában néztétek el, katasztrofális. Hát már a legolcsóbb ventik kezdődnek 5000 forint fölött, és ha akciós, akkor megy 5000 alá. Mindegy is. Erre meghalt még egy venti, mondom jó, akkor nekem megoldotta, hogy felülről, most hát nem volt választás, mert itt csak ugye vízszintesbe lehet elhelyezni mi az függőlegesbe lehet az én házamban elhelyezni a jót, mondom, akkor visszarakjuk nála is, és ugyanúgy szar. Mert hogy reméltem, hogy megoldja. És akkor mondom, bassza meg a kurva, mondom, én veszek egy másikat, belőle, rohadjon meg, garanciás ügyintézésekkel viccek, tehát hogy, de még úgyis, hogy ott dolgozok jól, nem sokáig, de úgyis, tehát hogy semmilyen előnyöm nincsen, ugyanúgy baszakodnak velünk. A múltkor is azok, ami katasztrófa is volt, és néztem az árakat, és mondom, jó, mondom, egy 13 7K van benne, úgyhogy igazából 2 ventin is bőven el, szuperál az a 360-as aljú, úgyhogy és írtam a kollégámnak, majd holnap válaszol, és akkor kiszerelem, azt majd beviszem. De hogy a faszom tele van a deep cool-os ventilátorokkal, bazd. Nincs egy éves az aljó, vágod? 23 májusában vettük. De most lesz majd egy éves, bazd meg, és a 2 ventit cserélni kellett. Nem az van bazzeg, hogy érted, Bocs, nincs kamera? Hát, hogy kibe kell dugni újra. Ja. Akkor a másik C-be. Na, szóval a fasz ki van a ventilátorokkal. De mindegy, 60 hónap van rá, úgyhogy akkor ahányszor kell visszaviszem a ventilátort. Azt akkor ezt csináljuk. De ja, baszod rák lettek a ventilátorokkal. Képzeljétek el, valamelyik ezen a héten néztünk ugye megint szerelős videókat. Szia Boci! És mondtam, hogy tetszik az a kijelzős Lianli. Nem az enyém barátnőmé, de már a másodikat cseréljük neki így. Csak akartam mondani, hogy szia Mervin, hogy veszek rá, de mondom olyan kurva drágák. Hát annyira drága, bazeg, most azért adja ki 6-8 forintot, hogy lecseréljem a ventilátor. Deep cool természetesen, úgyhogy nagyon szarok a deep cool ventilátorok. Ugye Daki is szenved vele, meg... Ja. Hát van, amit érdemes visszavinni amúgy. Úgyhogy mindegy, majd intézem.
Majd én megcsinálom. Maradjál.
Nem széltem. Na mindegy. Úgyhogy ezt szerelgettem meg, nyilván akkor egy kicsit át gondoltam a kábelezésnek minden, hogy ezt csinálgattam délután csak. Úgyhogy ja, úra drágák lettek a ventilátorok. Ja igen, na izét kezdtem mondani, bocs, csak megzavarodtam közben. Néztem a Lianlit, a kijelzőst, hogy mennyi egy darab. Srácok, egy darab a ventilátor 18 000 forint. És nincs belőle egy darabos szett, úgymond, tehát van, de nincs. mert egyedi csatlakozója van, és egy daraboshoz nyilván nem adják az elosztót, amin tudna működni, illetve nem lehet különvenni az elosztót, és csak a 3 darabos szethez van, ami ugye, hogyha egy darab 18, akkor kiszámoljatok, hogy 60 fölött van. Úgyhogy, ja. A garancia, igen, a katasztrofális a garancia darab Magyarországon, tehát, hogy és itt igazából, mondom, minket is szivatnak sokszor, majd, hogy az i-pont. Hát figyelj, most még egyet cseréltetek, így karibba, de nem tudom, majd nézegetem a ventiket, az, hogyha olcsó lesz, akkor veszek. De értem, mit mondasz, Mervin, katasztrofális. Van, aminél amúgy meg kell várni, de... Esküszöm neked, ott... Az igen, 700 forint. Esküszöm nektek, ott tartunk, hogy úgy kell működni a dolgoknak, hogy mindenből van tartalékod, mert brutális. És mondom, semmi előnyöm nincs, hogy ott dolgozom, tehát... Ez nem garanciális, vagy azt is visszaviszem akkor. Windows kamerában megnézted már, Olcsi? Lenyomod a startot és beírod, hogy kamera.
Van, megoldom.
Jó, csak próbálok segíteni.
Múltkor is megoldottam.
Jó, nem kell neki a segítségem, mert férfi vagyok.
Ennyi volt. Kész is vagyok.
Ám már lassan ott tartok én is, hogy lesz akcióba, akkor veszek egy raklapventilátort majd. Úgyhogy ezek voltak a nagy történések. Ja, mert megnéztem a Tokyo Vice-nak az új részét, az kurva jó volt. Tehát már megnéztük még hajnalban az új Halo-t, az is kurva jó volt. Átdugtad végül, vagy mi volt?
Azt is, meg most újraindítottam az egész programot hozzá. Mind a kettő.
Lehet, hogy abból a C-ből nem tud fölvenni annyit, és a másik a jobb.
A fönti.
Jó.
Megvan.
Faszé maradt a 2 akkor. Át kell műtetnem magam, lehet. Tudjátok, meddig tart a feminizmus? Amíg nem kell fölvinni a 10-re a hűtőt.
Én fölviszem.
Gondolom, igen. A körmed letörjön.
Nem fog letörni.
Igen.
Jöttem a izébe is, hogy fölhúzom.
Hoppá! Megy a spambot.
Én semmit, csak mondta, hogy tudod, meddig tart a feminizmus.
Király.
Úgy nem kell fölvinni egy hűtőt.
És ezek voltak a történések. A Halo is megint epikus endinggel fejeződött be, a Tokyo Vice is, ja, mert megnéztem stream előtt a Solo Levelingnek az új részét, és a kurva jó volt. El kell kezdenem a mangát. Az igen. Igen, menjen a követés, srácok. Azt a csatornát most nagyon építgetem. Az most az első körös. YouTube-ra csak vodokat teszek föl. Meg oda is próbálok ilyen shortsot, de igazából... Sőt, igazából most az a menő. És ezt is a fiatal influencerektől hallottam, hogy Reels, nyomni kell a Reels-t. Ugye nyomatni akarja. Vágom, mindig, amikor lemegy a rész, és én véletlenül nappal később nézem meg, akkor látom TikTokon, hogy mi jön majd a mangából, úgyhogy elkezdem. Shortsban van a jövő, abban lenne a jövő Pollux, hogyha nem lenne 1 percre korlátozva. De valószínű, hogyha TikTokot megfingatják Amerikába, akkor igen, abban lesz a jövő, meg a Reelsbe. Csak nekem nagyon nem tetszik, hogy az Instagram felületen, a fő feedben a képtartalmad és a videótartalmad így összemosódik, és igazából csak egy pici linkkel látod. Úgyhogy nekem az annyira nem.
Nem, akkor ugye amit ti lenőttek, leszedik olyankor. Illetve, hát ilyen
De igen, nyomni kell mindenhol. Délelőttem is úgy tett, hogy fölkeltem, és néztem a klipeket, mit tudok kitenni, miket csináltam, még ilyenek, szerkezgettem a dolgokat. Csak Reels használsz. Na hát akkor el kell kezdenem benchó miatt kitenni. Na meglátjuk, lehet, hogy elkezdek oda is kitenni egy-két ilyen faszábbat. Azt meglátjuk, mit megy. Igazából a shortson azt látom, hogy lófasz nem megy, úgyhogy...
hát azt gondoltam.
Az a baj, hogy a TikTok a 2 baj van. Túl jól sikerült, mit értek az alatt, tökéletesen kiszolgálja a nézőt, tökéletesen kiszolgálja a tartalomgyártót, és tökéletesen kiszolgálja az együttműködéseket is, mert mindenkinek nagyszerű számokat hoz, mert ugye nagyon elterjedt, nagyon sok telefon ott van, és nagyon népszerű. A másik hibája az, hogy kínai. Amit nagyon sokan utálnak. Mármint, hogy mit érted, Amerika is neki megy, mert kínai. Tehát, hogy ha amerikai lenne, akkor világszenzáció lenne. Csak még akkor Kínában nem lenne. Úgyhogy ja. Igen, vágom. Én azt nem csinálom. Tehát, hogyha nálam fölhoz egy klippet YouTube Shorts, akkor nem lesz ott a TikTokos izé, mert nem vagyok annyira lusta, hogy csak azt áttöltsem, hanem föltöltöm rendesen. Akkor azt mondjátok, hogy a Reelsre is álljak rá? Na, megnézzük. Faszom, 8 platformra kell futtatni. Na mindegy. Én végigolvasom mangát, csak nekem fura volt, hogy nem olyan a formátuma, amit eddig megszoktam, de meg kell szoknom. Amúgy nagyon sokat tiktokoztam mostanában, mert ilyen trendeket nézek, meg videóötleteket, amik nem csak oda valósíthatóak meg, hanem ez az egy setupos, vagy az egy desk setupos dolgot, mert ugye nincs más helyem. De amúgy tényleg följövök TikTokra, és itt is már csak szinte videók jönnek egy-két poszton. Az, ami mindig nem hozza a TikTok számokat, az... OF-et is be kell promozni mindenhol, ennyit megér. Sőt, a lányok live-olnak, hogy az OF-re menjenek utána nézni őket. Kedvencem az a magyar csaj, akinek kicsit kiállnak a fogai, és a TikTokon nyomatja majd a live-ot, és akkor utána mondja, hogy menj a Twitterre, mondja, a Twitterre ki lehet tenni olyan dolgokat, és akkor kim van geci ez a rögök, hogy lemagyarosította a csomagokat, hogy szopós, baszós, pak egy, vagy csomag egy, ilyenek. Nagyon vicces a röhögök rajta. Azok föl vannak rakva, Mervin, csak még nincs annyi fönt. Mert ott meg PC-ről egyszerű föltenni, de nem hozza azokat a megtekintéseket, mint a TikTok. Nem baj, nem, nincs semmi baj, fönn vannak, csak nem, abszolút nem hozza azokat a... Valószínűleg csak a szerelős lesz, igen, meg csak az ilyen beszélgetős, a többi az nem fér el. Emiért ez a klip, amit betettem, hogy a zöld gatyát vett fel, és a seggére vetítette ki a játékot, hát ez zseniális. Az a csaj kezdte el a fekete csikot tudjátok ezt a cenzúrát, hogy puci. Azt ő kezdte el, úgyhogy most ő az úttörő. Pakolgatom oda is, de nem hozza ugyanazt, amit kéne. Az a baj, hogy telefonról föltölteni pain in the ass, és ott PC-ről könnyebb, és a TikTok meg azt szereti, hogyha telefonról töltesz föl. A TikToknak van ilyen algoritmusa, hogy jobban preferálja a videódat, hogyha az abban veszed föl, hogyha a CapCut-tal vágod, és telefonról töltöd föl. Ha ezeket skippeled, akkor nem mennek olyan nagyon, tehát érdekesen működik. Nyilván mindent is megfigyel az a... Na most ránézek. Igen. Várjál. Azt mondja, saját csatorna.
És ez csak pár kézhúzás.
Hát... Organikusan... lófasz mennek ahhoz képest. Vagy nagyon sok idő. Na mindegy, még, de elfér oda is, tehát hogy plusz 3 perc. Igen, a TikToknak ilyen érdekes dolgai vannak, ugye most akar ebbe hozni a vertikális feltöltést, és azt meg is fogja boostolni, Amerikával elmegy. De geci, az is zseniális volt. Elmondják, hogy ez még csak Amerikából indul el, és megboostolják azokat a videókat. erre elkezdtem látni, hogy a magyarok is töltik fel, és így, tehát ez a, tesó, azt még csak Amerikába indult, tehát hogy de rögtön izé volt a csorda. De vicces volt. Látom, hogy gyűlnek a videók, úgyhogy ezeket szerintem majd holnap fogjuk megnézni. Dynamic Evo, várjál.
Hát persze. De amúgy csak Discordon a streamben például.
De várjál, mert a Dynamic Evo-ból van újabb is.
Így beszél. Szóval.
Ennek az üvegében van ilyen RGB. Ó, van LK-s ház is 235 000-ért. Ezt vedd meg, Mervin. Easy. Well, az meg ez nem ez a chat.
Mennyire?
Beépített LK blokkal.
Zajcsökkentés.
Bazzeg, jól fölment a Visionnek az ára.
Szabványos vagy mi?
Van elvileg Evo RGB aminek az üvegébe is van RGB. Evo RGB. Na ez. Na várjál. Mutatom. Mert ha már Evo-t vennél, akkor én ezt venném, mert ez iszonyatosan eye-candy. Várja.
Vagy mit mondtál?
Nem fog szerintem kinézni 220-be hülyén onnan. És lehet csinálni ilyen messes izére az elején. Jaj, várjál, úgy megy a vége. Ja, és ezért lehet lecserélni messesre. Hát ez szerintem fenomenális, bazzeg.
Davi_2005 Bekovertit.
Köszi Dave, 2000 a követés. Igen, az menő, hogy lehet cserélni. Jó gyerekek, van úgy Meet Kagyon videó, azt most bedobta. Mi a helyzet, Dave? Jesus, van úgy Meet Kagyon videó.
Pork Floyd? Oh, yep, your band. Who said Snack Harlow? Get that guy out of here! Ace Ventura? Okay, band. Metallica? Oh, bro!
Chill van itt is, beszélgetünk. Mindenféléről.
wrong?
Oh, God.
What's wrong, Timmy? What's wrong?
phone! It's too heavy, Mom! It's too heavy!
Okay, sweetie, here, just hold on. I'll help you. I'll help you. Just hold on.
Phoenix, Arizona has sunken in on itself. Government officials have not released a statement as to why this could have happened. But billions of lives have been lost. My monitor just fell through the floor watching this guy? Okay, buddy. Banned!
ただいま
Pihenges is
東
akkor.
京が何らかの現象により地球に飲み込まれたというニュースが入ってきました。科学者の方たちはもうすぐ日本全体が飲み込まれるだろうと言っています。
You're getting too big. If you grow any more, you will implode the Earth and destroy humanity as we know it. Oh yeah. Okay. Banned. Y'all called the military? Are you serious, bro? Come on. Banned. The density of this madness.
Abszolút nem az.
It's reaching critical mass. If this continues, it will create a chain reaction resulting in a black hole. Not only humanity will perish, but our very galaxy as well.
It was our fault. We provoked him, and now we're all going to die.
No, sweetie,
Ez az
don't
új
say that.
Midkanyon
Don't say that.
rész.
This, Mom! We did!
De ez valószínű, hogy megint valami amcsi online jelenségre reagálnak. Ez a fat shaming. Mert idehaza most annyira nem érzem validnak.
This!
És igazából magában raskad a világ, ahogy látom. Hát jó. That's no moon, it's a Twitch streamer. Ott valami elszabadult szerintem. Ott ez most biztos, hogy onnan jön, csak nyilván mivel az interneten mindannyian fönn vagyunk. Ezért én is látom ezeket, de... Ez jó videó? Várjál. Nézzük meg, én ezt nem láttam. Annyira nem akartam sok videót nézegetni.
Hungary, the land of groundbreaking achievements.
Bocs, várjál, visszatakarom.
Hungary, the land of groundbreaking achievements. Innovative inventions. Delicious food. The world's most luxurious mackies. Disciplined hard workers. Convenient public pools, also known as fish tanks in the local pet shop. One of the
Beszéljek.
Igen. Most egy picit hangosabban, ahogy szoktál.
Nagy a fejed. Nagyon nagy a fejed.
A véleményem a középső ujjam, amit mondtál.
Jó lesz?
Nem jó.
Nem menjek triászozni, akkor hangosan fogok beszélni. De jó, triászoztam. 6 finig mentem, és folyamatosan nem jött össze a 7. filmben, mindig egy balfasz csapatot kaptam. És tudjátok, indultam én. Ránézem, billentyűzet 70 000. Egér 50 000. Telefon 300 000. Monitor 100 000, és így mit törjek össze. Aztán igazából csak a szívem így magába roskat, mint egy fekete lyuk. Na, nézhetjük tovább.
most convenient public pools, also known as fish tanks in the local pet shop. One of the most abysmal financial policies in Europe. Europe's lowest IQ public transport ticketing system, Europe's cutest metro line, suspiciously close ties to China.
是一个坚韧不拔的纪录片，在香港这座城市的设置。
That's again.
来说，记住我们的文化价值观，并保持我们的民族纯洁性很重要。
Hungary is also the land of paprika. They use this spice in literally everything. I wouldn't be surprised if the Parliament building's roof was just glued on paprika. Yeah, they really make a big deal about the fucking paprika here. That damn pepper is plastered all over the place. And alongside that, Hungary has produced many notable celebrities. Houdini, the Ramones, this dude, even Hank. I've been to Budapest twice in the last 2 years. I'm saying that like there's anywhere else to go in Hungary. There's absolutely not. Unless, of course, you go to Transylvania. I'll explain that later. Anyway, Budapest.
Vape.
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 Anyway, Budapest is actually historically two cities, Buda and Pest, with Buda having the famous old landmarks, some of which are honestly phenomenal. I mean, just look at that roof, look at that castle, look at that bastion, look at that old town, look at those 4 brain-dead Brits on a lad's holiday getting scammed into paying 50,000 foreign for a picture of him holding an owl. And whilst most of Buda is super hilly and suburban, Pest is way more flat, is where most people live, and has the recognisable, famous, imposing Budapest architecture. Before the 18th century, Pest was just a tiny enclave. Hardly anyone lived there since it didn't benefit from the natural height or river defence that made Buda the geographically perfect city, being inhabited even before 1 AD by the Celts. In the 10th century, a bunch of Siberians show up out of nowhere and mix with the local population till they're white passing, aka Magyars. This ethnic group forms 84% of Hungary's population today. Then over time, due to mass rural Jewish and general migration from the surrounding areas into the city, partly because of Austria-Hungary's initiative to modernize their economy, by the year 1900, Budapest was the 8th largest city in Europe, and the flatlands of Pest provided these newcomers with the perfect location for a bustling, modern, well-organized but grimy city. Then both sides grew until it was pointless to see them as two separate cities, and they were officially unified in 1973. Now, from our time in Pest, I've come across some notable things about the place. For example, the scams. The scams are everywhere in Budapest. The ATMs, the €20 Rosties, the classic strip club scam, the public transport ticket scams, the carcinogenic gypsy geek bars. I mean, the city taxis in Budapest are literally a fucking mafia that can get away with robbing and beating up naive or drunk tourists due to them having such a monopoly, being so powerful and having so much influence over the government. I mean, they literally made the Hungarian government ban Uber to make sure they still had a taxi monopoly. Thankfully though, there is an option if you want to get around Hungary without being scammed out of all your hard-earned cash. Bolt, it's like a poor man's Uber, and you literally have to use this app if you don't want to be ripped off like a certain Filipino dude might have been.
So I arrive in Budapest, the brokest I've ever been in my life, thinking, oh, I'm in a cheap country now. Cheap cigarettes, cheap beer, things are gonna be looking up. I go to the taxi rink, I go to the first taxi I see, I hop in. I don't know how foreign conversion works, so I just see this meter tick up 1,000 by 1,000 while I'm sitting in the back seat thinking, oh man, I got 20 minutes until I get to my fucking destination, and I don't know how much this money is. I still got it in the back of my mind, oh, it must be cheap. Inshallah, it's cheap.
The best way you can avoid most scams in Budapest is by learning a few Hungarian words. Unfortunately, Hungarian is considered to be the hardest European language to learn, and one of the hardest languages to learn in the world. I mean, they literally have a 44-letter long word that roughly translates to, for your continued behavior as if you could not be desecrated. Thankfully though, I have a hack to help you learn even one of the world's hardest languages, the online language learning platform italki. Italki is an effective online language learning platform where you can take personalized one-on-one lessons with native speaking teachers literally anytime, anywhere. The main problem I had with my French lessons back in school is that we focused on learning grammar and writing perfectly, which is important. However, it can be kind of frustrating when you know how to stand it. On italki, however, they're super useful in crazy. So start your learning language $5 credit. Wait, so
20 Hungarian forint.
for a 15-minute taxi. And if you're thinking that amount of cash sounds just ridiculous and made up, it's not. It's just that Hungary has Europe's silliest currency. $1 is equivalent to 348 Hungarian forint, which leads me on to one of Hungary's less conventional tourist attractions. If you've got more than $2,872 in your savings account, you can go around telling everyone you're a millionaire. Super underrated reason to visit Hungary, in my opinion. But if you want a more conventional reason to visit this country, it's the food. I swear I'm not gonna say it, guys. I swear I'm not gonna.
Where are you from?
Hungary.
Hungary? I'm hungry.
I'm telling you though, Hungarian food might not look like much, but goulash, 10 out of 10. Chicken paprikash, 10 out of 10. Langosh, 10 out of 10. Torchny, 10 out of 10. Bro, they even do other people's cuisine well.
Hoppá, Tócsinak hívta, nem a másik hülye nevén. Azt sem tudom, hogy mi ez, mert emlékszem rá, de Tócsinak hívta.
In Budapest, they possibly have the best fast food establishment I've ever indulged in. Pizza Me. They basically got like 7 different types of thin, crispy New York style pizza. You get one big slice for £2. The process takes like 30 seconds. They're open till fucking 5 AM. There's always one down the street, and they play the hardest fucking gabba hardstyle techno type music in there too.
What's going on in this pizza
The
spot?
food in Hungary is so good. Even my Georgian friend Gatsu thought it was amazing. And Georgians are literally used to the best food God has ever created.
Hungarian food is so fucking good. And this is coming from a Georgian, okay? Bro, I remember one time I ate fish and chips in Malta and then I just gave up on European food. However, here's the thing. Hungarians are not European. Yeah, they're white, but when they migrated from the Urals, they brought some good fucking food with them, right? Yo, the first time I tried goulash, I was hungry too, that's the thing. Like, my body went into shock, bro. I ate all that shit. It is the best food in Europe. I don't want to hear anything about like Greek food. I don't want to hear anything about Italian food. Hungarian food is where it's at. And so please, somebody open up a Hungarian restaurant in Tbilisi, bro, because I miss it. If you have a Hungarian restaurant in your city, go and eat there or take a baddie to eat with you.
You already know if the Georgian says the food's banging, it's gonna be fucking solid. I mean, look, this Georgian literally ate a $120,000 banana, okay? They really value their food, I'm telling you. Hungary's also got this drink called unicum. It tastes how it looks, like fucking death. However, I can't lie, this shit is effective. Still gotta look out for tourist traps in the cuisine field though, or you might get viciously scammed like a certain Filipino friend of mine might have been.
I go to this Christmas shop where they're selling all these fancy street foods. I'm thinking, yeah, let me try some Hungarian cuisine. I ordered this fucking potato slop. It was 20 quid. It was 20 quid by the end. Never trust a Hungarian. Never.
Also, you should make sure you don't eat anything dodgy in Hungary. You really want to avoid food poisoning or any other illnesses because the country's hospitals look like this.
Hát, bazzeg, igen, erre szokták mondani, hogy idehaza magyarnak farkas a bassz meg. Tehát egymást basszuk át, vagy húzzuk le attól, hogy tudjuk, hát mit vár szerencsétlen külföldi. Nem?
And the waiting times can literally be a year long. But this is the EU. How could the hospitals be so bad? Especially when the average Hungarian pays such sizable healthcare taxes. Well, mainly because this dude, Mr. Orban, would rather build football stadiums than have a slightly functioning public healthcare system. He has a bit of a problem with hyper-focusing on football and Chinese investment, which is kind of creating some tension with the EU, who he owes us just a small bit of money to. But hey, it's so worth it. I mean, just take a look at these state-of-the-art Chinese buses Budapest has been blessed with. They might occasionally erupt into raging balls of hellfire. All part of the old town experience, baby. Hey, who doesn't love a quick marshmallow roasting opportunity halfway up Castle Hill? Man, this dude is so in touch with his Asian roots. He's building Europe's first ever Chinese university. Despite Budapest's mayor protesting this by changing the campus's road names to Uyghur Martyrs Road, Free Hong Kong Road, Dalai Lama Road, for example, it's actually opening in 2024 because big Xi Jinping probably slid him a couple rare FIFA cards under the table or something. Yeah, Hungarian politicians are typically like clinically brain dead, weird, hypocritical old heads. I think this news headline should probably explain all you need to know. But how can these obviously crazy dudes stay in power? The old rural population.
Azt akartam mondani, hogy és ez tényleg egy külföldi, nem ismerem ezt az úriembert, de hát én néztem a március 15-i beszédeket, és ahogy ott álltak az öregek, és éjjeneztek, és így néztem, geci, hogy ilyen halnak a gyerekeitek, meg az unokáitok, nem tudnak venni lakást, bazd meg, nem tudják fizetni a számlákat, tehát hogy így ti meg éjjeneztek, geci. Köszönöm a követést ennek a kibaszott haldokló országnak, bazd meg. És ezt egy külföldi látja, így érted. Tehát, hogy így tényleg rajtunk röhög az egész világ, kb. Úgy érzem. Meg sem mernék szólani külföldön, hogy magyar vagyok. Na mindegy. Hungary explained.
This rural population pretty much exists anywhere in Hungary that isn't Budapest. That's because it's low-key the only city in Hungary. Budapest has almost 2 million people, and the second biggest city, Debrecen, hardly even scrapes 200k. This is partly because quite a lot of the ethnically Hungarian regions aren't in Hungary. There are like 3 or 4 million Hungarians that live in the neighboring countries, Romania, Ukraine, Slovakia, Serbia, Croatia, Slovenia, Austria. I mean, Hungary within the Austro-Hungarian Empire was actually big as hell, up there with Poland, Italy, Britain. That was until they lost World War I, along with 2/3 of their territory. Damn, 1918 was a bad year for them guys, bro. And I don't really know too much about what it's like in these areas because I've never been. But I got Living Ironically to explain it a little further, since he's literally the expert on this subject, being Hungarian Serbian living in Romania.
Trenon's main problem wasn't that 1/3 of the Hungarians suddenly woke up in a completely different country. Hell, it wasn't even that Hungary lost 70% of its territory to other countries that just randomly spawned into existence that day. Its main problem was that now, if you wanted to go from Romania into Hungary, the view suddenly changed from this into this. Shit, I'd be pissed off as well. Even though Hungary got sliced up worse than a birthday cake at a Mexican birthday party, the regions cut from the motherland still kept their Hungarian roots to a degree, despite the communist dictators' best efforts against that. For starters, throughout Transylvania you can still find so many Hungarian Gothic churches and castles, such as Szent Mihály Templom in Cluj, aka Kolozsvár, and Corvin Castle in Hunedoara, aka Vajdahunyad. Throughout the 16th century, the Catholic Church was having an artistic meltdown, which many historians today call the Reformation. Many Hungarians in particular were quick to adopt these new Christian beliefs, such as the famous teachings of John Calvin, that no matter what you do, God has already decided that you're going to hell. Transylvania in particular became a huge hotspot for the spread of Calvinism/Reformism, as the region came under partial control of the Ottomans, and they simply couldn't be bothered to deal with the issues of the dirty Kafir. So as a result, the province became one of the most religiously diverse ones within historical Hungary, with hundreds of Hungarian churches of different denominations springing up throughout Transylvania. In other parts of the kingdom, such as Vojvodina, aka Vajdaság, and Krisana, aka Kövess, Hungarian Art Nouveau was the popular style to build in. Thus, the cities of Subotica, aka Szabadka, and Oradea, aka Nagyvárad, have such a distinctive look which makes them look as if they came out of some sort of fairy tale. Many Hungarians across the border accepted their fate and moved on with their lives and became functioning members of the new countries they found themselves in. Hell, they integrated so well, one even shot down an American plane during the Yugoslav wars. However, others such as the Székely, not so much. For those of you that don't know, the Székely are a group of Hungarians that live in the heart of Transylvania in the Carpathians. Their main personality trait is that despite being completely surrounded by Romanians and basically sitting in the center of Romania itself, they would rather be tortured by Vlad the Impaler himself than ever spout a single word of Romanian. They're also famous for always carrying a knife on themselves. People in London think they're hot shit for packing a blade. They've never met a seikei. When I first ever met my seikei father-in-law, do you want to know what he gave me as a gift? That's right, a $180 pocket knife. It is pretty sweet though. But yeah, Janos signing out.
The only thing I gotta say about Transylvania is they make these crisps. I tried them in a Transylvanian bar in Budapest, and oh my god, they're the best fucking thing ever, dude. I think about them every day. If someone wants to ship me some of these, yo, I would be so gassed. Anyway, in conclusion, Hungary is an interesting place. From what I've heard, you might want to give the top northeast bit a miss. This is really where you want to be. Personally, but
egyetértek Gusto, kb. Én is így vagyok vele. Megszoksz, vagy megszöksz? A megszoksz az nagyon megy.
Budapest is one of my favorite cities ever, and as long as you can wiggle your way out of scams, you'll have a great time. Go around telling people you're a millionaire, go eat some fucking paprika based food, go bonk the metro, go look up at the roof this city provides. Best roofs in Europe, I think. Just whatever you do, don't end up getting monetarily pillaged like a certain Filipino.
Fucking disgusting.
Yo guys, so much blood, sweat and tears went into this video, I can't even explain. I went all the way to Hungary, then spent like a month editing this shit. My sleep schedule is absolutely obliterated right now. So hey man, I would deeply appreciate a little sub, a little like, a little comment even.
Megkapja.
More videos
Ez a videó, ez...
Okay, peace.
A videó ez nagyon komolyan össze lett rakva. Hú, hát nem terveztem ennyi videót nézni. Erről fentem a kis PS-t. De ez így megrakta a fejemet amúgy. Elég rendesen. Istenem. Jó voltam, hogy igen. Igen, így még nem nagyon próbáltam ki a dolgokat elindítani. Ha! Rá kell frissíteni, jó. Jó. Na! Vált a kategóriát várja. Szia Dragonfly Nose! Pörgessük ezt az Evil Westet, mert ez nagyon bejött. Ez van, átállt a kategória. Shit. Weekend offer. Na, már fél áron van a Digital Deluxe. Ez jó játék. Na jó. PS-en el lehet karandozni, amúgy.
Got reports about a visual anomaly.
Eljöttünk éjszakra. Rosszabb volt ez a hétvége, mint a múlt heti. Főleg miután lementek a pénteki flawless-ek, és az onslaught-os mondjad már, ez az autorifle, ami most van? Tosan akartam mondani. Mindegy, azzal jöttek ellened. Summoner, köszönöm szépen, elnézést. Én most voltam délelőtt játszani, és mondom, elmentem 6 winig, és már itt izzadtam bazzeg, hogy de úgy, hogy visszaestem mindig 6 win, 7. meccset buktam, 2 balfasz kaptam, és raptorokat magam ellen. Lebuktam, 5 win, megint megnyertem, lekerrisszam, akik velem jöttek, mert olyan szarcsapat adott. 7. win, ezt eljátszottam 4-szer egymás után, és mondtam, hogy nem. Úgyhogy nem jó, nincs player base, nem elég ez a változtatás neki. Szerintem be kéne azt hozni, hogy ha csak egy kártyáig is, de 5 win, egy ilyen adept fegyver, és akkor nagyon jó meccsek lennének, sokkal jobban feltöltődne. Na, közben Evil West, eljöttünk éjszakara, mert ahhoz, hogy megjavítsuk ezt az elektromos cuccot itt a kezünkön, meg tudjuk pirítani a vámpírokat, kell találni valami lófaszt. Ez az a lövős, ez az élet. Na csapos. Ja, simát én se kaptam. Meg még én GL-t fókuszáltam.
There's some heavy machinery there. Wonder if I can get it working.
És viszont... Csak tokozat HD szemtől nézni. Ja, ez akkor vagy 4K-t, vagy izét támogat csak. Kurva annyit. 4K-t vagy 1080p-t, mi? Jó. Akkor bocs. Mi ügyes SD van benne.
Got reports about a visual.
That's some heavy machinery there. Wonder if I can get it working. Dear Alice.
Fuck, nem erre akartam menni.
Any luck with the coils?
No. They must have transported them somewhere down those rails. But look what our agents left behind.
Huh. I'm gonna take it for a test drive. Thanks.
Kicsit rohadtul morgáns hangja van a csávónak. Oh, fuck yeah.
How about some light, gentlemen?
Töltök a hangos a game.
1890.
A medallion. Artwork.
Ja, nem lehet tovább fogni. Lejvettem.
Down those rails. And how would I do that? There's gotta be another way down. God, it's heavy. All right now.
No.
Almost there. Gotta get to that other switch.
Elvileg valószínűleg hamarosan befut ugye a Pokémon 2 DLC is, mert valamit, mint hogyha véletlenül benne hagytak volna a játékba. De azt lehet, hogy csak bug, és spekulálnak az emberek.
Just a little more.
Melyik játékot valót?
Now we're good to go. Finally. Smash it.
Mr. Jesse, I think I found a shortcut.
That's a rusty shortcut, Verge. Well. Of course it's not working.
Luckily, you have a faithful sidekick who can kickstart that thing.
Mégis annyira shortcut.
We got company. Keep your head down.
the other two, and we can open the gate and get down there.
Can't anything be simple here? Gotta squeeze through. Money.
Mégse.
That's tight.
Szia, Datta, mi a helyzet? Milyen volt a pihenés? Na, király.
Holy moly, it's cold.
Akkor megint azt hallgatjuk, hogy miért nem jó Magyarországon, mi? Jó. Adom.
I'm taking it. Got the second one. Take that. That should be it.
Mr. Jesse.
I can see that, you know. Now what?
Azzal megyünk le.
And done.
Sir? Are you sure about this?
You said down those rails is the best way to go.
Maybe the fastest, but the safest? I'm not so sure.
You're no fun, Verge.
was another way down.
But I'm sure yours was more exciting. You gotta see this. With this workstation, you can easily upgrade your tech all by yourself now. Wait, I just made myself useless.
Nah, you're still good for comic relief.
I am? Ready to roll, sir?
Just improved your looks.
I'm fine. Baxter's team must have moved deeper down into the cave, sir.
Along with the coils. Let's get them. More money. All mine.
Ooh, skin. Nice suit.
Where am
Just move. Cash. Down those rails where now?
I'll try to move it a little closer, sir.
You do that.
No.
Anyone seen some coils around here? No? Okay.
Watch out, sir!
Ja. Mennyibe kerül? Az játékszámon én egyszer végülős, úgyhogy így kapóra jött, hogy ingyen volt PlayStation-on. Annyit talán megér. ilyenkor hírali magát, nagyon jó.
You all right there, Verge?
I am, as long as that big ugly bat thing is dead for good. I think I found the entrance, Mr. Jesse.
Well done, Verge.
Is it safe yet, Mr. Jesse?
Well, as long as you can grope your way for the coils here.
Well, I'm fine, sir. Dark and messy rooms are kind of my natural habitat. Thank you, Mr. Jesse. Holy moly! The hell is that thing?
Something worth putting up a damn big glamour for, I guess.
I've never seen such a peculiar being. Looks like
Csak az,
one of
hogy
those
ocsikat
dinosaurs they
láttam.
dug up in a
Mert
desert.
PP-zik, de oké. Szia Mumin, mi a helyzet?
This is incredible. According to these studies, it's some kind of pre-Columbian creature. The natives called it the Piazza. Scott's gonna shit bricks when he hears about this. I mean, Agent Bloom is gonna be really interested in this find. He majored in mythological creatures.
Akkor jó.
But seeing it with your own eyes?
Splendiferous. That freaky kid's building an
Ja, jó,
army of foul
köszke.
bloods. How did you get roped into all this?
Look here. The last entry is from the 12th of May, 3 years ago. That's probably when the ticks came.
This ugly-ass trophy must have been important to her. It's clear she didn't want uninvited guests here.
Get the coils, kid. Let's find a place where you can fix the gauntlet. Because we need it ready for action.
Köszi, Dávid.
That was suspiciously fast. You sure it works now?
Mr. Renier, sir, we have a situation.
I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Well, it's more of an emergency, actually. Some ticks have gotten loose in the basement, and,
A what got out of what now?
it was an honest mistake. I
Share
was
for me.
taking the liberty to experiment with some ticks we captured, and things got out of hand.
Mr. Jesse, before you go all red and do that angry maniac thing you do, maybe we could consider it a great opportunity.
You make it so hard to like you, Verge. You know that, right?
Remember that fortuitous gauntlet malfunction that helped you and your father survive? Turns out that malfunction is a simple override protocol. One you can now control thanks to, well, me. You're welcome.
This better work, or there's gonna be a gauntlet malfunction on your face. I ain't got time to be cleaning up every mess you nerds make.
Please don't tell Dr. Blackwell about this. Mr. Renier?
Mr. Rentier, there's some kind of havoc in the basement.
I'll take it.
Cool.
can't think you. I don't know, Amelia. It felt kind of right to.
This just came in. It's from Agent Gravener. Good or bad?
Private.
Oh,
Speaking of bad, I found a giant ancient cadaver in Baxter. Any idea why Ticks would want to hide it?
A few. Why isn't Agent Bloom allowing anyone in to see your father?
Security, Doc. Calico's the last working cell in the country, and we mean to keep it that way. That means closing a few doors? Well, so be it.
But I'm a medical professional and the head of this cell.
So a chain of command shouldn't be an issue for you.
It isn't, sir.
Emilia, you don't have to get all...
I'd prefer Dr. Blackwell, sir. Ready for debrief whenever suits you best.
Oda kell sétálnunk egy újabb cutscene-hez?
Oh, there you are. Well, let's skip to the things we're here for, shall we? The creature you found in the Devil's Pass is essentially an oversized leech, a bloodsucker of sorts. Its stomach acids prevent blood from coagulation.
So it's like a living container?
Precisely. Moreover, according to microscopic analysis, the blood within the leech is remarkably old. It's not only that, it isn't like anything we've ever seen.
And Felicity feeds it to her familiars. Gotta learn more about that sawmill and how it's all connected.
The McCallum sawmill was founded in 1845 by Elijah McCallum, definition of a small-town family operation. After Elijah's death 2 years ago, the mill was bought out by an investor representing the Andalusia Financial Services Group. Conglomerate of banks, oil fields, railways, you name it.
What does a big fish like that want with a shitty little sawmill on the ass end of nowhere?
It's unclear. Purchase itself was entirely above board.
What about the forest? Old native ritual sites, burial mounds, anything?
Nothing a note, no.
Well, guess I'll just have to figure this out on my own then. Thanks for your time, Dr. Blackwell.
I live to serve, sir. I'll get back to my research now.
I have a bad feeling about this. Ooh, Zapper's acting up. The glamour must be near. Holy shit. Chester did say something about the source of the glamour.
Nagyon amúgy.
More disgusting than I even imagined.
Több van.
The glamour's probably secured by more of these ugly tuners. Need to take them out to destroy the illusion.
Rám támadnak. Érzem magamon leeltéren. Ha megállunk egy percre beszélgetni, és ennek a csövik van egy cigim. Meg nem is dohányzom. Jaj. Nice. Ja, hogy akkor mit csináltok el?
It's getting weaker now. Probably there's one or maybe two sources more.
Ó, nem erre megyünk vissza, oké. One or two. Nézzünk alá.
To take possession of this shithole, but it looks abandoned. This machinery hasn't been used for ages. Something's fishy here. What's hidden behind that glamour?
Mire gondolsz, Múin? De köszönöm. Ha arra, hogy játszok, akkor nem érdemlem meg, mert amúgy ez csak story mód. És sajnos nem vagyok annyira ügyes játékos, de azért köszönöm a kedves szavaidat. Fuck yeah.
There you are.
Ja.
És itt is jön be egy amúgy egyes.
that was the last source. Let's see what you're hiding there. Easy.
Megtörtük a vámpírvarást.
Jeez, that damn smell doesn't bode well. Let's take a look-see. Christ, it's a goddamn blood factory.
Á, nekik lehet ütni. Jó, zsír. Ez is lesz. Ó. Vannak a lehelesek.
These leeches are filled with blood, ready to turn their familiars into ticks.
Jó, hogy a familiaritásokat változtatják. Érdekes ez a Vampire Story.
Not a living soul. She changed every last one of the workers here.
I see what you did there. Okay, megvan. Ghost hat. Feketébb király. Jó kis Unreal Engine. Oh, elfordul a kamera. Új!
Got a bad feeling about its source.
Köszi. Leech lady.
More leeches. Guess I'm on the right track.
Ja.
Like locusts.
Az a Penny is egy érdekes jött amúgy. És ott nem is a csövesekkel van, az öreg nénikkel. Szia, Árkád! És a burn animáció.
Son of a... Another ancient beast. Fucking great.
Mi a vélemezett az 18x40-60 kombóról? Jó. Abszolút jó.
Doesn't look to be long dead.
Árértékben meg performance-ba is.
That's a hell of a
Valami
tooth.
fasz a processzorhűtőt tegyél a 5008X-re, hogyha a levegőt, akkor legalább 2 ventisöt, de pedig a jót, akkor minimum 240. Inkább 360 valami olcsó. Az teljesen jó. Tök durva, 40-60-10-80 Ti szintjét hozza.
Christ, what a stick.
Oh, itt egy nagy kuki. de jó. Azonnal cutscene. Trófea szintlépés.
So this is where those beasts get their magical blood from. Once that ancient fella in Baxter was sucked dry, she found you, huh? Christ, I'm starting to hate mythology.
Ez volt a izé. Ez volt a dohányboltnak a főkasszás. Ha már a leheltémánál vagyunk. Nincs felesleges visszautazás. Már itt is vagyunk. Easy.
I'll take that.
Oh, there you are, Mr. Ritchie.
It's highly possible there are more. Indian legends are rife with creatures like the Piazza.
Anybody ever heard of a colossal monster with a forest growing on its back? 'Cause I got some samples.
Mine.
That's a Mikanak! In Huron Indian folklore, it's some kind of minor deity.
It was covered head to toe in those damn leeches.
That means we found yet another blood factory set up by Debano and Felicity.
That would explain why they attacked Baxter. They were protecting their source, the ancient blood they used to transform their familiars.
Bad news is this Mikanak thing was supplying their war for quite some time now, allowing those foul bloods to spread all over the country. The good news is, it won't do it anymore.
Help! Dr. Blackwell, somebody!
Várjál, mindjárt. Na.
Mr. Ritchie, it's about your father! Hurry!
Mhm.
Mr. Jesse! Help!
I heard shouts, sir. What's going on in the...
Stand down, Davis.
Shit, átalakult az öreg.
Step aside. Even if he doesn't kill us in our sleep, that link in his head will lead the ticks right to us.
Then let them come. Killing ticks is what the Rentier Institute does.
You listen to yourself? This isn't about your birthright. This is what happens when we run a government agency like a goddamn monarchy. All our protocols go out the window as soon as Daddy Dearest.
Keep talking to me about the rules, you bureaucratic shrew.
Please, we're all on the same team, remember?
Only when it suits him. How about finally telling me where Edgar went?
He's in Maurepas, searching for the plant to make the regen compound.
The regen compound? Now you're wasting what little resources we have left chasing a fairy tale?
Listen, Mr. Gravener's an experienced agent. If he didn't have faith in his mission, he wouldn't bother. We are at war, Doctor. Who else is worth saving, if not the leader of the Institute? And in the long run, it could help everybody if the thing by some miracle actually works.
You have until tomorrow morning. In the meantime, your father will be restrained and placed under round-the-clock supervision.
Fine. I'm gonna get Edgar's ass out of those swamps. And if I get back with that plant and I still see that shotgun in your hand, you better damn well prove you know how to use it.
You picked a strange time to assert yourself, Virgil. Why'd you back Jesse's quest for this ridiculous compound?
Just because the scientists at the manor didn't find anything, doesn't mean there isn't something there. I mean, did they ever let you take a look?
No.
We have a habit at Calico of making the impossible happen, Doctor. I fixed Mr. Jesse's gauntlet, made it better even. Scott found the best lead we have with those leeches. If anyone can make that compound work, it's you.
Oh my, oh my. Oh. You have bucks to upgrade.
Those are Edgar's. Must have found that plant here. Money. The trail leads this way. Christ. That sounds like trouble.
Kidolcsolgatja. Holy. Holy.
I'll need that. Okay. Something broke the boat, but it looks like you managed to escape. Must have been in a hurry if he dropped his damn crossbow. I'm sure Edgar wouldn't mind if I took advantage of this little beauty. splash of blood. Nothing alive here except those freaks.
Nice.
That's mine.
Ott a pénz. Itt is van valami.
Nice. That's useful. This whole place smells like death. Jesus. Who the hell would want to set up camp here? Out of my way.
Jó nyomok.
Blood everywhere in one big ass spider web. I hate spiders.
Ott imádná.
Blood.
Lejönne ide, Datte? Blank szóró van. Én is.
Scorched. I'm taking it.
Hoppá, vér.
That eight-legged freak was hunting him down. Guess this is that giant arachnid's lair. He's not wrapped up like a mummy in a web. Guess he got away.
hell? Ez nem vicc. Nézzük már meg, hogy bírod a tüzet. is van talán.
Alright, let's stick to the facts. Bloom researched vampiric legends, a lot of myths and hoo-ha about some sort of plant. One that could allegedly reverse the process of the change. It's considered an affront to the purity of their royal blood.
Ominous. But can it work? From a biological point of view?
Now and then, some of those legends contain a grain of truth. An endemic species like this may have peculiar properties. If researched properly, some cell mutations, I don't know.
Imagine how many people we could save if you made it work.
Look, I'm not a miracle worker, Virgil, but I'll give it my best shot.
boat.
Ja, ott van 3.
Nagyon szépen köszönöm, Panda, a Prime előfizetésed. Köszi szépen. Ó.
Várjál. Hát az annyira nem. Mondjuk nem olyan rossz. Ja, nincs hát a lóvém, jó.
Got it.
Akkor erre kell menni. Mondom, másik el meg loot van, akkor gondolom.
Didn't expect that in this damn jungle. Did you break this damn bridge, Edgar?
Szia, Netguru.
Ah, now I need to find another way.
Ja, értem. Akkor azért kell arra menni.
Oh, that doesn't look healthy. Better run quick before it sinks. More money. Got through.
Mi a helyzet? Most tiszta réden már a csávó. No, 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 no.
Cash. Road clear. Got through. I'll take it.
Mhm.
Can't make it without a rope.
Jesus. Akkor tényleg élvez ki. Kösz szépen. Ezt jó olvasni. De azért maradjon idő pihenni is. Még csak 8:30 lesz. Ó. Highlighted. Amúgy ez tény. Ide jövünk. Sí. Oké. Nem vettem észre. Ahogy én is ezt az elvet vallom. Azért van 2 Louis Vuitton a szemem alatt mindig. Oké, mostanában sokat alszok, hál' Istennek újra. De amúgy... Széletlenül lőttem. Hát én egy 5 mondat igénylek amúgy. 3-4-nél már vannak bajok. De 6-tal bőven el vagyok.
suddenly get some religion? Doesn't look inviting, but let's say I trust you, Edgar. Just burn it. Okay. Oh, that's tight. Edgar, I'm starting to doubt your navigation abilities. Ash and blood. Ancient gates. I have a bad feeling about this.
Zobaczcie.
Edgar? Jesse? Open the gates! I'm stuck in here. Find a way. Move those damn blocks. Whatever you gotta do.
No, ez az nagyon jó. Kösz. Hát gondolkoztam, mert nagyon sok olyan követés érkezik mostanában, ami off-stream, gondolom másik platformról. És hogy azért, hogy valami legyen, értetek. Azt már kb. Látom, mit kell csinálnom. Szerintem pont azt kell idehozni. Köszönöm. Igyekeztem, hogy valamennyire elfogadható legyen. Engedd. I see. Arra nem lehet.
Just a little more.
Jó.
Just move. This way. Should work now.
Over here!
Hát, ja. Olcsó, ez temus. Temus puzzle. Hát ez ami jó Isten történt.
Edgar? Jeff, behind you!
Thanks for the hand, but I had it under control.
Can tell.
I found the plant. The locals call it La Orchid de la Vida or something foreign like that. We get this back to Calico, squeeze it out, and maybe we have ourselves a way to turn this around.
I'm sorry I got you into this.
Getting your ass out of the fire has kind of become a habit.
Edgar, you can't keep doing this forever.
When those ticks attacked the manor, what did your father do? Run? Nah. He kept on squeezing the trigger. That's what he did. People like us don't retire, Jesse. Even if you're lucky enough to live long enough, you'll soon realize there's nothing waiting for you. There is no normal for people like me or your father. And I was naive to think there might be some normal for you. Anyway, now that just about everyone else in the Institute is dead, I figure you and your daddy are gonna need all the help you can get to build things back up again.
Well, first you give me those pretty flowers, then you get all emotional on me. Edgar, you ain't gonna try to kiss me now, are you?
You little shit. damn it. Harrow's here.
You backstabbing witch! You ratted us out!
Dr. Blackwell. I know we've had our differences, but this...
For your information, I had nothing to do with Mr. Harrow's sudden appearance on our doorstep. But thank you for confirming how little faith you have in me. Now, I don't presume to know how things work for you, gentlemen. But I can assure you that Calico wasn't built on broken words and betrayed confidences. Women in my position don't have that privilege. Now, I assume you have the plant?
We do.
Good. And there are clean syringes and alcohol swabs in the lab.
5 minutes is all we need.
Mr. Gravener's looking for you, sir. He's in the basement with your father.
Come on, William. I've seen you survive worse.
How are you feeling?
Someone's squeezing my brain. There's some thoughts in here that aren't mine. Oh, I see her, Jesse. Oh, no! You must stop her before... Wait. I see a sign. Dickinson! She's in Dickinson!
Oh, come on, William. Invite me in. Don't be shy.
Holy shit! That was her! They're linked.
I need to get to Dickinson. Tough old bastard, he's turning it around on her.
It's gonna be a hard sell to Harrow.
Gotta try. You keep an eye on him. And keep your hands off that switch.
Mr. Harrow is waiting in the briefing room. He's, well...
Did you really think it was smart to keep them...
Assistant Secretary Harrow, sir.
Agent Rentier. Dr. Blackwell brought me up to speed on your father.
Sir,
I know. It couldn't have been easy. His shadow will loom large over us all. Please accept my condolences on behalf of a grieving nation. And try not to wallow in grief. It only leads to blunder. And this country desperately needs success.
Aside from the news of your father's tragic demise, I've also briefed the Assistant Secretary on the successful destruction of Felicity's leech factory in McCallum Sawmill.
That and a penny will buy me a cup of warm piss, Doctor. No one is safe while that crazy she-beast and her army of freaks are on the loose. And do you have any idea where she is? No.
Actually, I do, sir. We have intel that she's currently in Dickinson.
What intel?
Can't say, but it's 100% solid.
Great. You can head for Dickinson after you get back from Kingston.
Kingston?
There's a case containing some very sensitive information there that I need picked up.
But sir, the Dickinson lead. There's at least 3 interstate railroads there. It might be a part of Felicity's transport.
Very well. You there. What's your name?
Only? Virgil, Oni?
Do you know your way to Kingston, only Virgil?
With all due respect, Mr. Assistant Secretary, Virgil is our top engineer. He is not fit for field action.
I don't give a watery shit about his curriculum fucking vitae, Doctor. I'm funding this circus of yours, and I want those papers back now.
I'll get them for you. What do I need to know?
We recently got our hands on a partial list of companies tied to the Andalusia Financial Services Group, like McCallum's Mill and the Kingston oil fields. Debano indeed. He and his maniacal brat are up to their assholes in illegal acquisitions, and the government intends to seize their not insubstantial portfolio.
Sounds like you need a lawyer, not a vampire hunter.
Tried that already. I even sent in the blasted National Guard to secure the papers. But the place was guarded. That's where you come in.
So what exactly am I looking for?
Based on the final telegram from my forensic accountant, Andalusia's portfolio of holdings is stashed in a briefcase, presumably still at the Kingston Oil Fields Bureau on the far side of the lake.
I still don't get why it's more urgent than looking for Felicity and Dickinson.
Az igen, amúgy igen.
Wars cost money.
Én nem vagyok nagy
Metzger,
halászlövös.
and unless you've forgotten the incident at your former headquarters, we are at war. This could very well turn the tides in our favor.
Let's get this over with.
You alright, folks? I need to find the office. You crazy? The whole area's been totally overrun by bloodthirsty freaks.
The National Guard's fighting back, but there's too many of those monsters.
If they don't get some help soon, we're all goddamn doomed. Where are you?
Oh yeah. Majd gyűlik, igen.
Quite a find.
Oh, I do.
National Guard flooded the fields, but my friends were stuck on the other side.
Hogy az védi, aha.
Taking it.
Thank you, stranger. We thought we were goners. Is there some way we can repay you?
Yeah, you can point me towards the oil company office.
Oh, it's on the other side of the lake. Though you're gonna have to drain it to get over there. Release all counterweights and you'll open the sluice gates.
All righty then.
Smash. Let's drain this sucker. Good. Need to get to that other one now.
Thank you for letting us out, sir.
Penso si sa.
I hope you make it, sir. There. Fixed it. Where's that switch?
Hol a fuse box?
We thought that was it for us.
Ja. generator. Ez lesz az. Jó. Okie dokie.
Get that briefcase and go.
Better point. Nice.
Finders keepers.
Egyre jobb.
Várunk ezzel. Csá. Hol voltál, Bencsó? How dare you? Hagyja. Ó, király. A fürdés az a már. Bencsó.
Is that it?
Ó, még kelljek 8 kilométert, bazzeg. Nem tudom, hogy itt a de akkor... Helyekú. Egy. Merre mi van? Nem tudom csak kirobbantani. Hát ez érdekes lesz. Lassabban nem tudnám felmászni. Drága egyetlen. Nem jár kétszer, Bencsó. Úgyhogy aki egyszer részt vett, az ennyi. Beadtam még az animációt, jó?
Worked like a charm.
Tudom mi. Vagy hát remélem. De amikor visszaadtam volna a csatornapontot. Amit volt föl. Így.
Thanks for letting us out. The office. Where is it? I need the man in charge.
There's no way to get there from here. Unless you use the zip line from the top of that tower. That'd be crazy.
Please, you gotta help my buddies. Once you get on the other side, just follow the pipes. It's a kind of maze, but just keep going.
Christ, we thought we were done for.
So glad you made it, sir.
God bless you, sir.
Boom Eternal. Nincs pénz.
I can go see my family now.
After a
Jesus.
Road clear.
Oh.
Feels good.
Nekem is annyi minden szarra tele van ez a kis gamer környezetem, hogy több dologra én sem váljom. Sőt, legalább eltűnik ez a doboz is. Well, I fucked up. Oh yeah, végre. Uh-oh. What's going on? Vissza nem megyünk.
I just hope that zip line's still intact.
Oké. És döbbent.
Yes. Okay. Go.
What did that guy say? Oh yeah, follow the pipes.
This place is a nightmare!
Guess this is as far as the pipes go.
I fucking hope that's the right way. Holy shit! Out of my way, you fucking freaks!
Ja, boss fight.
Bet that hurt.
Jaj, ezek a range-ek. Köszönöm.
I think I just improved your looks.
Shameless cutscene.
Christ, it's about time someone sent in the cavalry. I've been hiding here for a week.
This ain't a rescue mission, so watch your mouth. I'm here to pick up some documents for Assistant Secretary Harrow.
Documents? I don't know anything about any documents. Oh, these documents?
You must be the accountant.
Jonathan Q. Biddle at your service. Mr. Harrow promised me immediate backup as long as I kept this safe.
Harrow's written you off, Biddle. Sent me for the case, not you. All I know is that DC wants that portfolio seized.
DC? What an asshole. Harrow isn't trying to leverage this property for the government you ate. He wants it for himself. He wrote me into this scheme for a cut of the profits, and now he's hung me out to dry. That asshole.
How big a cut?
10%.
Hope it was worth all those soldiers' lives, you greedy little pissworm. I'll take that.
Whoa, wait. What about me? How'll I get home?
Walk. Turning the tide's my ass. More like lining your own pockets, you slimy shit.
What the hell are you... Ah, Biddle. Oopsie daisy.
You sent 24 National Guardsmen to their deaths for a paycheck. When the president gets wind of this, you're a dead man.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that the way the veins in your forehead are throbbing, it's so comical.
Mr. Assistant Secretary, these accusations sound serious. And
First of all, it's Mr. Secretary now. As in Secretary of War. As in the fucking right hand of God. Secondly, do you think the President of these United States is gonna give a royal fuck about the pissant accusations of a podunk? Go ahead, Rentier, do it. Give me a reason to throw your cowpoke ass into Newgate and cleanse your father's legacy to the bone. The Harrow Institute has a much better ring to it, don't you think?
Mr. Secretary, maybe it would be for the best if you...
Maybe it would be best if you stopped interrupting me, you groveling mule! You want to make yourself useful? Get to the kitchen and fetch me a cup of coffee! Now fuck off and find some vampires to kill. That's much more your speed. You want something done right, you gotta do it.
Mr. Rentier, your father's waiting for you in the basement.
Na, kalapáld még azt a földet egy kicsit. Új. Jó lesz.
But how did you manage to extend its longevity? I'm surprised voltage that high didn't burn it out.
Virgil and I were just having the most invigorating discussion.
I was telling Director Rentier about my ideas for upgrading the gauntlet.
I must say it's refreshing to see young blood like Mr. Olney's coursing through Calico. We'll need his vital spirit if we're to rebuild the Institute's power and vigor. Well done, son.
I think we may have given him a few too many vaults.
Glad to see you're in good shape, but we've got a situation. In order to keep your condition quiet, Amelia told Harrow you died. He's pulled rank and is sending us out on money-grubbing errands while Felicity's building her army.
Harrow's head knows what's right, but his heart is tainted by lust for power and money.
It's gonna get worse now that he got promoted. One wrong move and we're dead in the water.
But one right move, and you could catch her and end this war. On the subject of moving...
You know what? Maybe let's wait for the dog to give the all clear before we start unbinding anyone.
Oh, Edgar. Harrow's not an idiot. Without the Institute, this country would turn into a blood feast. Now, you tell me, son, what's more important? His approval or ending this war before it started?
What did you see while Felicity was in your head?
Death. Horrible monsters appearing out of nowhere. Fire, smoke, everywhere. And boxcars. Scores of them. Filled with blood.
That's how she's transporting the leeches now? By train?
That's not good, sirs. Dickinson is a major cattle railway hub. The trains run in all directions. If there's an outbreak, we won't be able to contain it.
Oh, huh? Oh, huh?
Jesus Christ, what happened here?
Éha. Belehúztunk itt a perkekből. Menni Twitch-konra, Bencsó. Menj már fel. Új! I mean, kimozdulni itt horror, Jesus. Gyere, kéne menni. Megnézhetném magadnak élőben maximum. Vagy ott is donételhetsz neki. Az a baj, Bencsó, hogy kevesebb pénzből fizetlek egy jobb kurvára. Szerintem bárki mehet, aki kifizeti. Hát, hogy inkább a Twitch megoldaná, hogy profitábilisabb legyen ez a platform.
my new gauntlet works.
You may have tamed the lightning and laid tracks across the continent, but you're still the same violent beasts you've always been. You just invented bigger and better clubs.
Szerintem a legtöbb streamer se vezet Twitch-kont, csak igazából kimegy közvetíteni. Plusz insta képek, plusz izé lehet hype-olódni. Ja, ha nem lenne, akkor maguktól nem hoznák össze.
It's between you and me, you little leech. Let them go.
Humans build empires in the name of progress, with no thought spared for those paying the mortal cost of their quest for glory. That is true vampirism! My kind would never leave one of their children to die, crying in the gutter.
I won't let you turn them.
You don't listen! They don't matter, Jesse Rentier. The sooner you understand that, the better.
she's still here, which means the transports aren't ready. Must have caught her off guard. And now she's scared I might be able to stop her. Good.
Komolyan fel van szerelve most Pali. És már kellett szólalni. Nice.
got you now.
All aboard! The train's about to leave the station. Do you hear them singing? That's humanity's requiem. You can be mankind's last sad note, or you can be part of a new opening chord of progress. It's only natural to feel fear while standing on the precipice of change. Sometimes what you need is a little push.
Én is gépen játszom.
Try not to kill him, my child. Let it break poor William's heart.
Nagyon érdi amúgy a látványvilágon. teleportálni hozzá. örülök nektek.
Adapt or die!
There you are. I was starting to worry you'd never wake up.
Feels like I got hit by a train.
Those demons in Dickinson did a real number on you. Still, you'll live to fight another day.
For all the good it did me.
We all have our crosses to bear, my son. Even our Lord Jesus Christ fell 3 times on the fateful road to Calvary. We are none of us immune to trials of the flesh.
At least he could finish his mission.
Oh, come now. Here I thought you rentiers were made of sterner stuff.
You heard of us? How?
A few of your agents set up camp in the mountains a while back. Quiet lads, but goodness, were they fond of their moonshine.
Didn't know we had a cell up here.
The lightning storms at their camp did much to stoke local superstition about thunderbirds and other such nonsense.
Hold on. Did you say lightning storms?
When they were deep in their cups, they'd ramble on and on about how they could channel the power of lightning through their metal gloves.
I need to contact my people in Calico. Is there a telegraph station nearby?
A couple of miles south, sure. But there's one small problem.
Probably should have led with that, Padre.
They started creeping out from the holes in the ground after we got back from Dickinson. Lord knows how many of them there are by now.
Send your fastest man out to the telegraph station, then get everyone into the church and stay put until dawn.
Before you go, Hunter, one of your people left this explosive contraption here last time. We were afraid to even touch it, but I'm sure you'll put it to good use. Is there anything more we can do to help?
Pray.
Nice. Viszont most már nem kezdek bele. Új nagy cuccba. Vagy igen, azt hiszem, hogy kb. A felénél lehetünk, vagy egy picit tovább már. Tehát, hogy holnap be is fejezzük. Na most jön a jó dolog, és visszaváltjuk. Aha. Fú. Egész jó. Egész jó az a játék. Ez ilyen PS Plus-osnak tökéletes amúgy. Kedves monitorom, kapcsolj be. Jó, source. Engedd meg, hogy a DisplayPort-on visszakapjam a képemet. Köszönöm. Nagyon jó. Ja, pofás kis játék. Szerintem PC-n valószínű, hogy az simítás jobb csak. Meg egy picit úgy az effektek. De ez egy Unreal Engine, szóval nem nagyon okos csalódást. Közben amúgy ránézek, ha már így... befejezte a terapivódot. Basszus, hogy gyorsan ki is rakom. Közöm is kell. Na, de fiúk, lányok. Nem jó csatot látok. Lépőzök, mert hónap viszont korán kell kelni. Még úgyis egy home office-ból leszek, mert jönnek ide ilyen dolgokat csinálni. És fönn kéne lennem. Ébren. Használhatóan. Úgyhogy azért nem akartam már beleállni új dologba. Majd ugye a játékon belül. Neki kezdezi, pont jó volt, hogy kijött egy ilyen boss fight, meg minden. Úgyhogy... Ja. Nem. Kertbe jönnek csinálni, csak én leszek csak itthon, úgyhogy... Ezt is azt is kell nézni, ráadásul hétfő, úgyhogy... Úgyhogy, ja. Jó a fiúk, lányok. Baszki. Nagyon szépen köszönöm, hogy itt voltatok. Holnap találkozunk. És holnaptól már életbe lép az a változtatás, hogy szerdán és vasárnap nem lesz stream, csak ha valami különleges dolog történik. De igazából azt gyanítom, hogy mivel pénteken a Dragon's Dogma 2, ezért meglátjuk. Jó a fiúk, lányok, jó éjszakát, köszönöm, hogy itt voltatok, találkozunk holnap. Sziasztok!